Hello, welcome to Lodeheim, episode 33. It's another Mistlands day. I think I have to go back to Castle Lodeheim because I need to get a few things. I need to get a few things. Man, what a disaster. I need more chests. What else do I want to bring back to the castle? Don't think there's anything else I need to bring back to the castle. Nice, there's soft tissue and iron here. The heck? I think what I want to do, what do I want to do? I need to get stuff. I need to get stuff. I need a wisp collector. For sure. Go forward. This boat hates changing directions. Quick, there's a seeker coming for me. Okay, the wind is of course blowing against us, so that's good. as should be expected. Maybe I should just explore the edge of the, since the wind isn't in our favor going back home. Maybe we explore the edge of the biome here. Until the wind changes. This is interesting. Looks like this does continue. I can't tell if there's a different biome back there. Don't think so. Well, we can further explore that another time, I suppose. For now, the wind has changed, so we can start heading back. This is a good spot to explore further west. Let's just go, let's turn around, start heading back home. This is all Mistlands here. The wind is still not super duper in our favor here. This looks like this is Mistlands on this side too. This is Mistlands. I wish more games had sailing mechanics like Sea of Thieves, where it was like a lot more active. You had to control like different parts of the boat. Makes sailing more exciting, more interesting. We're almost at 1 year, 349. The wind is turning. It's in our favor, finally. Nice is right. Very nice. Uh-oh, the death skeeters. It's okay, they're not coming. Oh no! There's a tar pit back there. That's both good and bad. So many rocks, but I can't see. So far we've gotten lucky. That's a cute little village that was generated there. Bum 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 bum.
Youngless. Youngless.
Probably like right down around here, we'd hit the Mistlands if we had kept going south. But who knows, we might have to go to another part of the Mistlands anyway, eventually here, because if we find a Vizier, who knows where the nearest altar is. Could be anywhere. We still need to go up there to do the Howling Cavern. Was I gonna do the Howling Cavern today? I wasn't planning on it. We could do it, but wasn't planning on doing the Howling Cavern. I was planning on building up this base on the edge of the Mistlands. That's what I was planning. I want to put here base camp to go up into the Howling Cavern. I probably don't even need a base camp for the Howling Cavern though. I just need something, I guess a camp in terms of a little bit of shelter and a fire probably, just to get a resting bonus before going in. I almost put my main castle here. We're very close putting it here. But ultimately this was chosen because it was close to the plains. The plains, the plains. You probably get that reference even more than I do, because I've never actually watched the show. I only have that reference because my mother has made that reference when I was young. I don't think it was on TV anymore when I was a kid. Like, we barely had... I barely got, like, I got, like, the very last reruns of, like, Gilligan's Island. A lot of, like, the like, animated shows like Hercules, Flintstones. I feel like I'm the only person in the whole world who remembers the Hercules cartoon. And Rocket Robin Hood. That one I've never heard of. Star Blazers. It's crazy to think like young people now, or people even in their 20s, they have no idea like of the media from like the mid to late, really more the mid, but more like mid to late 19th century or 20th century, right? Like it feels like everything before the 80s has been memory hold. With the exception of like the Beatles and Elvis Presley. Like that's it. Everything else is memory hold at this point. Okay, this can come out, and this can come out. Oh, you know what? Maybe I leave this in here. I'll use it to make a rug later. Why are you not in your pen? Yeah, I haven't read much classic science fiction, or really any. I think the only thing I've read is Foundation, I think. Just the first book. It's like, that's it. I think that's it. I don't know if it's just me because I'm like not into, I'm not really I'm not that much of a reader, but I feel like nobody's writing, very few people are writing like notable books these days. It's like, what's the latest thing? Like the Project Hail Mary? How old is that? I don't even know when that was written. I feel like that's a more recent one, right? But like, besides that, I don't even know. Okay, what am I doing here? Let's restock. And then, what did I need? I totally have forgotten what I even need to take with me. Oh yeah, I need, where is that? I love, so my sci-fi, like, my sci-fi roots are in, like, TNG. I grew up watching TNG. Here. No, I don't want the wisps. I want the... Where is that? I should have one more of that, whatchamacallit, to make more wisps. But I don't know where I've stored it. Where did I put it? Where would that be? Maybe here? No. Where's the wisp thing? I need to make one of those wisp pillar things. Oh, I should collect some of this honey too. It's been a while. Yeah, the torn spirit. Here. No, that's a dragon tear. Oh, there it is. This is my last one. The remains of Yagluth. Okay, what else do we need for this? Silver? Oh, we just need stone and a stone cutter. Okay, that's easy. I should take those. Yeah, I've got some free roaming locks now. Not intentionally. I still haven't found this thing for the wooden missile. Like, what am I missing for that? We've got these missiles and I have no, this is not lighting. Oh, there it goes. I have no way to use them. What am I looking for? Okay, I want to look for this. Mist Hair Supreme. Okay. That's 4 carrots, that's it? I have 42 carrots here, okay. Now, where's the mist hair? I had mist hair. Oh, I know where it is. Mist hair meat here. Alright, it's ready for the oven. I need to make some more lox pie. Got the lox meat. Oh, I don't need honey for the lox pie, do I? What do I need? Cloudberries, that's right. Okay, good. I need more troll endurance potions. I do wish baking wasn't such a slow process. You can bake pies in Vintage Story too. It's great. You can even watch them rise in the oven. They slowly rise. I gotta plug Vintage Story. It's my favorite game. I love Vintage Story. I just like to gush about it because it's such a great game. It's my favorite game. Everyone likes to talk about their favorite game. You bought Enshrouded yesterday? It's on sale for $36. I'd like to try Enshrouded, but I don't know if I want to pay $36 for it. I gotta wait a little longer. I don't have time to play another game right now anyways, so maybe it'll go on a deeper sale later. Better off than most Canadian debt slaves, yeah. The smell of sulfur is in the air. Great. Love to hear it. They're shooting my bridge. Hey, cut that out. Ha! They're blasting my castle. You guys move too much. Almost destroyed this. Hey, I just fixed that. Am I full? I'm full. What else can I drop? I'm carrying too much junk. I'm just carrying too many things. I got a Surtling trophy. I can make a nimble anklet. What does the nimble anklet do? Should I bring a bunch of extra food with me so I don't have to come back? Did I cook up all my... Managed to cook all the mist hairs supreme. Supreme! 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 Nimble anklet. Increased run speed and a quick burst of stamina regeneration. This would be good if I did a lot of running away. But it's only good for 30 seconds after gaining 60 adrenaline, which you have to get by fighting. So, I don't know, the Heart of the Forest just seems like the best one. For me, specifically. The Iron Brooch is also good, but it's got half the duration. Look at all these pelts. That's a lot of pelts. Let's not take all of them. We'll take, no, how many does it use? Okay, let me see. 4, 4. Oh, there's a hair rug. Cool. We don't need all this. Let's do, like 8 of these. This will take all, because it's used for other things too. And we'll take 8 of these. I don't know if I even need to take these bear hides, because there's always tons of bears in the forest there. These are going in the wrong place. They go in here. Let's take 16. Take a full stack of this. We'll take like 8 of these. And a full stack, oh no, maybe even 2 full stacks of the leather scraps. We always need leather scraps for various things. And then the tar. We need the tar. And then I think we're good. Oh, maybe we take some barrel hoops. Let's take like 6 barrel hoops. Barrel hoops are good. I really like the barrels as containers. Okay, what else do we want to bring with us? Eggs. Maybe we take some of this lox meat with us. We take some cloudberries. We could take some barley if we wanted to make another farm out there somewhere. We don't have to come all the way back here. Where would we even make a farm out here? Oh, look at this. There's a tiny little plains biome here. We could put a farm there. That'd be so funny. But I might as well put it over here. That would be safer. We should take... We need some more bees. Right? Are there any more bees around here? Hang on. There might be bees over here still, or maybe not. But we'll find out. Hey, Laser. no bees here. But I feel like there might be some bees up here. Oh, there's bees here. Okay, good. We're getting things prepared to build up a proper base over here next to the Mistlands. So I'm gathering all kinds of variety of things to make a self-sustained base out there. Should we bring seeds and make a cultivator out there too? To have a little garden? Do we have any bronze? We have one. And I have no copper. Oh, I took all my copper out there. We could probably make some bronze out there. There is copper and tin out there. We can make bronze out there, so it's not a problem. We can just make the cultivator there. What am I doing? Honey. Okay, I think we have everything that we need. Unless I want to wait for this mead of troll endurance to finish. I only got one bee from that? Wait, there should be a second one. Because it's double drops, so... there should definitely be a second bee somewhere, probably on the roof. Yeah, there's some honey. There's probably also... oh, a bee. Yeah, okay, good. We got 2 queen bees. Here. You're gonna start a forever world. People are always making... I always see these videos on YouTube of people like, I'm starting my Minecraft forever world, and I'm like, what is the benefit of having a forever world? I don't get it. Let me just, before we leave, let me just take one more peek, make sure this troll mead's not done. If it is done, I want to take it. I don't know how long these take. A slow and thoroughly explored world with a ton of building. But it's not a forever world, because are you saying like, if you fully explored the world, because it's your forever world, then when 1.0 comes out, you're gonna have to start a new world anyway. So it's not really a forever world. It's a until 1.0 world. You'll explore everything except the deep north. But well, I guess I don't really know what the kind of design philosophy of the developers for this game is. I don't know if they, because like you can't do that with a game like Vintage Story, for example, because in Vintage Story everything gets updated, like all the mechanics get updated, and there aren't like unique biomes because they don't generate like that. But maybe it's fine in this. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. Like, it's just semantics, right? I mean, it's your forever world, but probably not going to be forever. It's hard to have a forever world in a game that's still in development. A chronic starter over, yeah. I always start a new world whenever there's a major update for Vintage Story. But that's because so much of the game gets updated. I have way too much stuff in here. Oh, I don't have enough capacity to carry all this stuff. I guess this can stack. Maybe I take all the treasure out of here. Oops. I did it the wrong way. I didn't do any research in Vintage Story. You don't need to do any research for Vintage Story. Everything you need to know to play Vintage Story is in the game, because there's a handbook. There's a handbook in the game that explains every mechanic to you. So there's no, like, you don't need a wiki. There is a wiki that, whoops, there's a wiki that the community maintains, but it's really not necessary. Okay, I think we're good to go here. It's a really, Vintage Story is a really self-sustained game. Like, it does not require external anything, really. There are maybe some mechanics that person could better explain to you than the handbook, but if you're paying attention, the handbook is sufficient to learn everything about the game. It is way more complex than this. Way, way, way more complex. But all you need to know, I can give a couple tips. If you want to try Vintage Story, here are my beginner tips for Vintage Story. Number one, well, caveat, don't go watch Don't go to any wiki on the internet. Don't go watch like how-to guides or anything like that. Don't do any of that stuff. Go into the game. In the top left corner, when you create a new world, there will be a little pop-up that says, if you're new to Vintage Story, follow this guide. There's a little guide. Follow that starter guide, and it will give you the very, very basics of like how to create your first tool, how to gather essential materials, how to make a fire. And then there's like another guide after that, and I think then there's like a progression guide that kind of slowly, it kind of walks you through the different ages. So you like you would use it over time, because you start with like the Stone Age. You're like knapping stones to make tool heads, and then you have to make pottery, and then you have to make, you know, your first copper tools, and then you have to make your first alloy with bronze, and then you have to do this and that, you know, and it's like it walks you through it. And then there's like the main thing to know after you've done like the starting guide that you want to keep in mind is the H key will open your handbook, and you can find everything in the handbook. Every single item in the game has a handbook entry. And then the other thing to know is that if you're mousing over something in your inventory, you can hover over it and press H, and it'll open up that, whatever you have your mouse on, it'll open up that entry in the handbook. And then another thing you can do is, I think it's the sprint button. If you press, or maybe it's the crouch button, either one. You hold crouch or sprint, I can't remember which one it is off the top of my head, and press H when you're looking at something in the world, right? So if you're like in the world and like there's a mushroom that you find on the ground that you haven't picked yet, it's like growing, you can look at the mushroom and like hold like whatever it is, like Shift H or Control H, whichever one it is for you. It'll open up that mushroom's handbook entry. And you can do that with everything. And just with those simple, just using the handbook, you can learn everything you need to know. So there's like, and there's guides for like, what the heck? There's guides for like how to make leather and stuff like that, you know, like, and these are like complicated processes. Making leather is a whole process in Vintage Story. You have to like get the rawhide, and then you have to preserve the rawhide. And there's like a couple ways you can do it. You can make pelts, rubbing animal fat on the hides, or you can soak it in lime water, and then that'll like start the process to make leather. It's very cool. I love it. It's so fun. It's a really good multiplayer game. It's really good for pairs. Like if you're looking for a multiplayer game to play with your significant other, Vintage Story is like the perfect game for that. Because there's so much to do in the game that having a second pair of hands is super huge. Because you'll find like after you've put like dozens of hours into a world, you'll have like a base with so many different things that you need to do. Like you gotta manage the crops and the animals, and you gotta make food, and you gotta preserve food for winter, and you gotta, you know, do all kinds of things. Like you have to grind your grains down into flour and stuff like that, you know. Make pies. You know, feed the chickens, collect the eggs in the morning, you know, what, all this stuff. There's so much to do. It gets really overwhelming with only one person. It's basically a homesteading game. It's a homesteading game. Like, if you ever wanted to have your own, like, homestead, but you can't afford it, Vintage Story is a good alternative. It'll give you the same... It'll give you a similar feeling. You might want to wait until 122 is stable, though, to start, to like, give it another shot. Yeah, I want to play Enshrouded, but that's one game I would stream. I don't stream most of the games that I play, but Enshrouded is one I would probably stream. So at some point I'd like to try Enshrouded. But who knows when? Because it's still early access, right? I also want to play Outward. The wind has betrayed us once again. I think we can get an angle, though. Get a north-facing angle on this. Yeah, apparently Enshrouded is on sale right now. Let me look. It's $40 Canadian still. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's only 10% off. No, that's... Wait, it's not on sale. It's not even on sale. What the heck? This game's not on sale. The wind is exactly the wrong direction right now. I need to go left. I need to go west, but the wind. The wind, man. What you could do, Laser Optica, if you're not sure about Vintage Story, wait until I switch back to Vintage Story and watch my stream when I play Vintage Story. And then if you watch me playing, I think you'll have like a better understanding of like how everything is, like how everything works. Because I'll be going back to Vintage Story soonish, in the next month or two. This is not gonna work. I just got a row. Or you could watch my Wisteria series. Although you do have to keep in mind I play with a lot of mods. Vintage Story is getting procedural dungeons in the next major update. I'm pretty excited about it. Their story dungeons are really cool. They've got 3 of them so far. As soon as we get around this bend, then the wind will be in our favor. At least until it changes direction again. Oh no, it won't be in our favor, never mind. Eventually. Almost. So close. Gonna just push me into the shore though. Not quite. Our pit. I guess the way to handle these tar pits is probably to just like charge towards them and smash them up. Like the whatever the blobs are called. Because they kind of beat you at range. With their machine guns. Their sludge machine guns. Though it doesn't look like they're attacking anything. Are there any there? Gonna have to row. Let me mark this. Got wood on the boat, right? I wonder if we should just stop here on our way past and plant some barley. The wind refuses to change direction. Oh, it's changing direction. It's changing direction. It's happening. Not really in the ideal way, but still not quite enough for us to get the angle we need. I'm being hunted. The wolves are gonna swim out to sea and get me? Water wolves? Locked. I want to put a little farm right here. I want to grow some barley. Hello. All right. We level the ground here. This is a perfect place to put a little farm. How would I rate each biome so far? I don't know how I would rate them. I could maybe put them in, I could give comment. Okay, let me think. Let me think. So let's start with the meadows. I think the meadows are fine. But I kind of wish the meadows were a little more, like, open than they are. It's a little more wooded than it should be, I feel like. I don't know. I have this opinion that has percolated in my mind that is, like, the plains are wrong. The plains are wrong. They should not be plains. I think I was talking about this yesterday. The plains are incorrect. It shouldn't be plains. It should be moors. Like, the plains aesthetic should be more along the lines of, like, a starting biome, you know? It should be, like, the meadows and plains, or the meadows should be, like, more like the plains in that it's flat, there's not a lot of woodland, like, there's a little bit of woodland, but not a lot. So I feel like I'm not a big fan of the plains. I really like the Black Forest. I think the Black Forest is really it's really good. It's very evocative. So I give the Black Forest, you know, high marks. The swamp is pretty good. High marks for the swamp. The swamp is very evocative too. It's very good. The enemies are like good on brand. So if I had to, I don't know, if we have to go, if I have to use a stars system, okay. I give, I give the meadow, I give the meadow like 4 stars. 4 stars for the meadow. Black Forest, 5 stars. What else? What's after? Swamp, 4 stars. The plains I give like 2 stars. I give the plains 2 stars. The plains feel to me like they're not, it doesn't feel like they're like on brand for the aesthetic of the game. The whole like Viking aesthetic. The plains seem off to me. Oh yeah, the mountains. The mountains are kind of mediocre. They're not very special. It's like a 3. I think the mountains were kind of boring. There wasn't really much there. There wasn't a lot of like terrain variety. At least in the Black Forest, you've got all the trees and the rocks and stuff, and like that makes it interesting. Like the trees are really what sells it. In the mountain, there's really nothing there. I need to somehow condense my inventory here. Here, let's do this. I need a little shelter here. best way to do this. The Mistlands are interesting. I think the mist is a little too oppressive. You really can't see anything. But that's just the way it is. Okay, my complaint with the Mistlands, and I do have a complaint. I don't think it's perfect. What I don't like about the Mistlands, I do like that the Mistlands are scary. I think that's great. What I don't like is that the terrain is so erratic. It's so chaotic. The terrain is really, really chaotic. While at the same time being very difficult to see in. And that combination is a bit annoying. Besides that, so far it's very cool. Yeah, we'll see how I feel about it once I start making the wisp torches for sure, because that'll make a big difference. I still feel like the terrain is too rough though. It's just like you'll be walking and you can't see anything ahead of you, and then suddenly there's just a big cliff. And all you can do is like walk next to the cliff until you maybe find not cliff. It's like it's like the worst example of Perlin noise world generation so far. Which you can tell this game already uses in abundance. Some are more even and some are more completely... Yeah, so far it's been spiky mountain messes. We haven't explored very much, so we'll see. definitely gonna hit some rocks because I can't see anything. Oh look, a huge rock. Oh, I should have. Why didn't I sleep in that bed that I put down? If I had just slept in the bed that I had put down, this wouldn't be an issue. Day 352. My boat does not want to go forward. Oh, I'm crying out loud. What did I hit? Yeah, we're really close to a year. A year of not dying. There's another rock to hit. Get out of the way, rock. I'm trying to turn here. Okay, we're back. Now, need to make space. I need to make space. Wood. Yeah, I have no portals. No portals at all. Okay. Have I really screwed this up? Have I really bunged it up? Oh, I really have. The angle on this is all wrong. We have to fix it. That's okay. We'll fix it. Do I have any other setting changes? Oh, I'm on double resources. I started at 1x resources, but I also started with no map. But it just wasn't feasible to continue going without the map. And I didn't want to spend the rest of my life playing this, so I turned on double resources. How do I want to do this? Like this or like this? Probably like this, right? So let's pick a spot here, like here. Oh, I'm out of wood. A spot like this. And then we'll straighten that out. Yeah, have I done this backwards? Yes. I'm normally a Vintage Story streamer, so I do eventually want to go back to Vintage Story. I don't want to play Valheim until the heat death of the universe, so I have no choice. Even though I am enjoying Valheim. can't get a straight angle on this, eh? Does that feel kind of janky? Maybe I need to just go for... stop sliding down! Either I need to do it from up here, or I need to go start it from the bottom. Maybe we start it from the bottom. Maybe we start from, like... here. Oh. How did I end up overlapping them like that? Well, we have died. But not since the very first episode, so we're doing pretty good. I died twice in the very first episode, the very first stream. But I have not died since episode 2, so this is still my episode 2 run. Okay, I need more stone. We're gonna go through a lot of stone building this foundation, but the majority of this build is gonna be wood. I have to move my boat. Hey, we're already out of stone. Gosh, I need more storage. Do we have any fine wood? No. Do we have any... Do we need fine wood? That's the question. No, we do not. Okay, excellent. Excuse these barrel hoops. Let's try and organize our lives here. Okay, let's get some more stone. Come here. They're just swimming out here. Ah! You psycho. Get back up. So eager to fall down. I don't know what's considered crazy for skills, though. Like, my run is almost maxed out, and I've got a few skills that are over 50. I don't know if that's crazy. Need my resting bonus. And I need to go get some fine wood. We'll have to go out here, I guess. I don't think there's any fine wood in the Black Forest, eh? And there's no meadows around either. Okay, what do I want to do now? Do I want to fill this with a stone floor? It'd be very expensive to cover this entire foundation with stone floor, but I kind of feel like I should, or at least along the edge here. I was worried about that. It doesn't quite line up. Oh, should I change it so that it's symmetrical? I could. sink it into the stone and stagger the next line? Oh, you're saying... I'm out of stone. I think I understand what you're saying. Okay. So we put it a little bit off to the side so it's not sticking out on the outside there, right? Just put it like that. And then we do it like this. Gotta sink, you're right, it's gotta sink a little bit, because otherwise you get the Z fighting. We don't want any fighting. Yeah, that looks good. Why is this? It's not lining up correctly. It wants to line up with this. Hang on, we gotta remove this one so it's not pulling on this other one. Oh, but I can't do that. It doesn't line up. Okay, hang on though, we can do this. We do that. Just so that this will line up, and then we can remove that and replace it. If we can get out of here. I kind of do want this all like this throughout this entire section, because this is going to be like the lower part. That's going to be where all of our storage is going to go. Well, maybe not all of it will be storage here. Hang on, I'm thinking about how I want to design this building. This might actually be the main living area with like the hearth and stuff here. We'll see. We've got a lot of options. All right, more stone. I need more stone. There's plenty of stone here. copper here too. It's all coming together. I'm gonna need, I want to use these shingles, so we're gonna have to go get more tar. I'm gonna need darkwood beams. I'm gonna need darkwood arches, dividers. I'm gonna need a darkwood gate. I think if we can figure out a... I mean, it does suck to get the tar, but I think we can... It'll be okay. We'll be okay. wish there was a easier way to, like, take out these rocks in the water. But there just isn't. Oh wait, I still needed that. Deep sea diving. There we go. This looks good. Where is the middle of this? I guess there isn't exactly a middle because the middle's gonna be... Oh god. The middle is kind of in a janky place here. Where is the... Oh god, it's gonna be so hard to determine the middle. Hang on. This is the middle, right here. It's not an even number of blocks across. But that's probably fine. Maybe. Maybe not. It's gonna be, maybe that's bad. Because as soon as we start thinking about putting like a roof on, we can't, it's gonna be hard to get it in the middle. We can't even do it like this. Well, I guess we can, but I really should have made this even. The game does not like odd numbers. The game really does not like odd numbers. I'm curious, though. So there... All I can do is eyeball it. All I can do is eyeball it. Like, that's the middle. That's the middle, eyeballed. I'm trying to think about how I can make this safe. Because a lot of the monsters can still attack even when they're swimming. Feels like. Can I get this centered? Not really. I would have to eyeball it again, which is maybe fine, but... Ah, I can center it like this. Wait, that's centered. Okay. That's centered. I kind of want this to be lower down. Is that crazy? I kind of want it to be a little bit sunken into the ground. The only problem is then I have to redo these, but maybe that's fine. Can't I get you to go down? I'm touching the ground too early here. That's okay. Now, I should probably put a second one in, though, right? If I'm gonna have everything here, I'm gonna need a second hearth. But I feel like they shouldn't be right next to each other. It should be like this. But I need more stone again. Eating up all the stone around here. Now there are these big rocks here. I might have to dig these out. My rested bonus is gone. Oh, excuse me. Something might be trying to get me right now. I gotta go eat some garlic. Hello. I've got company. Is it night? We should probably sleep then. Maybe it doesn't matter. We just keep working. can't I pick up these rocks? Am I full? I can't carry anymore. There we go. Nice. This is gonna be sick. Sick. So we're gonna have, do I want this to be higher yet? I don't know. Yeah, I think these need to go up one more. Yeah, okay. I think I know how I want this. Okay, we need to sleep. See if we can get this storm to pass by. I'm wet. Day 354, 2 more days and we're at 1 year. It's our 1 year surviviversary. Yeah. Surviversary. There's a piece of stone under here that I can't collect. Cannot waste precious materials. Darkwood divider. Okay, I need core wood. Okay. Okay. I'm still carrying too much stuff. Got all this stone. Okay, so what's gonna happen here is we're gonna do need the wood. Have the wood. Oh, I have to make have to move this over here. So, what we're doing is we're gonna put in gate here, gate here, more wood. Oh, that's core wood. I can't tell what this is. This is regular wood, which is what we want. Is streaming my main gig? I don't have a gig. I don't have a gig right now. I'm just a guy. I don't make any money from streaming. I'm just here to party. We need the tar. The tar. Yeah, looking for group. I don't like this. Here, let's do this. Let's go get the tar. Got some tar somewhere. Oh, I think it's in the boat. Ow. We don't have a ton of tar, but we have some tar. So I'm gonna take... This actually only takes regular wood. Kind of crazy. Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah, that looks great. We're gonna have to get a lot more tar though. Alright, so the reason we have these stairs here, or this raised platform, is this is gonna go out and there's gonna be like a veranda all the way around the whole thing. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be like this. I might maybe have to use the boat in order to build this. I wish I could have this a little lower so it's not up above the... Because the problem is it's going to stick up, right? And then that's going to look... But what if we do this? Hang on. This is a little hard because the boat is bobbing up and down. It's kind of jank. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do this yet. I think I need to get the floor in first. Oh, maybe we do this. I wish I could get it just a little lower without the bobbing of the boat getting in the way. I don't want to stick up through the floor, but it needs to be centered here. And that's going to be really difficult to do. Okay, here, let's do this. Where'd it go? Okay, so if we do that, then what we can do is we can space them out. Like this. Just make sure we snap to that, right? And then I think we're good. because I didn't make it symmetrical, it's kind of gonna be a little janky. Man, I gotta use the washroom. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I just had an idea. I just had an idea. Sorry, just a short bio break. I wish there weren't so many rocks around here. Ugh, there's just so many rocks. It makes it very difficult for me to put a dock anywhere here. Oh geez, there's a huge rock right here. What the heck? How am I gonna get rid of all these big boulders that are sticking up out of the ground? I need to, like, somehow smash these down. But I have to stand on them to do it. Which is very difficult. Very difficult. Oh, Dang it. Even if I smash the top, the bottom of the boat's still gonna hit. Camera creative mode. It's so tempting, honestly, because it's so annoying. There's really no solution in the game for this. There's no way to do this with the tools that the game provides, so you're kind of just like screwed. That might be low enough, but probably not. Yeah, maybe with a raft. I really want to park the boat like right here. But I don't know if I can. Safely, because there's all these rocks here. Alternatively, we would park it on this side here. Put a cart in the water. Hello? Dang it. Stop shooting my, my house. Okay, cool. You know what we should do, though? We should have, a little staircase here, just in case we fall down and get stuck. A little ladder. So that way if we fall in the water here, we cannot get out. Unless the tide goes up? No, we still cannot get out. So ladders not good. The boat has a good ladder. Building, not good ladder. It's okay, we just extend it. Try to. We can just, if I can just see. Okay, now does this ladder work? Kind of. Sort of, depending on the tide. Okay. Workstation needs a roof. I can't repair any of my stuff. Oh man, am I in this situation again? Where I have to make another hammer because I busted it up and I didn't cover up any of my workstations. I hate that. It's so frustrating. There. Okay. Oh crap, this is all wrong. This whole thing is wrong, what I've done. What is that? Oh, it's a hair. Look at this. This looks terrible. Who designed this crap? Now watch me drown. Who's the idiot who designed this? Let's get this resting bonus. We're down to 29 tar, and we still have to do the entire roof. And there's lots of other things like this that we need to do. How am I gonna do a centered window? I can't. Guess we just do it like this. Have smaller windows. I want to put in these dividers as like the windows, I guess. What do you guys think? Does that look goofy? Or should we do the crystal? Maybe we should just do the crystal. I think we make these windows bigger. Or smaller, rather. Down to 17. Tar? Oh, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that at all. How do I, if I do this, will that be okay to, like, help support it? Ooh. It's very unstable. So this arch does not count as an angled beam, I think. Which means it does not hold anything up. It's not a support at all. It's only a vertical support. Give me that wood. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so, but if we put the shingled roof on like this, how am I gonna support these? Maybe they don't go across like this. Maybe this is the wrong way to do this. Oh, this isn't even lined up properly. What the heck? Oops. Oh no, we're out of tar. We have to go get more tar. It's coming together though. I think it looks sick. I think it's cool. I need a lot more tar. Okay, well, let's empty up our pockets here, or get all this stuff out of our inventory, and empty the boat, I suppose. We've got a little bit of iron. We can produce more iron. How much ore do we have? Oh, we have some iron here, okay. Oh no, we don't need iron. Hang on, hang on. We can preserve our iron a little longer. I just need... out of the boat. Oh, where are those? We need to empty the boat out though. Or try to. These. I need the hoops. And we're just gonna get some more wood. No room in my inventory. Stack that up. There we go. Okay, this is plenty of storage. I'm not going to worry about organizing it right now. I'm just going to worry about clearing out the inventory as much as we can. We'll organize it later. Ratatosk. Oh, I still haven't decided how I'm gonna handle the roof on this thing. I think it'll be okay though. Figure it out. Okay. Is it morning or evening? I've lost track of time. Oh, the sun is where right now? Oh, in the west, so it's evening. Okay, so we need to go all the way over here. The wind is against us, fortunately. I need to make, I need to make copper. I mean, bronze, rather. Take all of this. I need to make... Where is it? I need 4 coal, 4 stone, and 10 wood. This is just gonna temporarily just get shoved underneath something here. Because I just need it to make some bronze. And then I need it to make the cultivator, which is 5 bronze, unfortunately. Okay. And what do I need? Core wood? A new build piece, Jotun Puffs and Mage Cap. Jotun! All right, let's repair that. Don't think I can repair any of my other stuff right now, which is unfortunate because I really do need to repair this. I need to make some forging stuff. I can do these anvils, right? Because I have a couple bronze I just made. Anvils. I just need 5 wood. Oh, you bastard! Get the freak out of there! God damn, man. Hot bars in this game are so jank-de-jank. Okay, there we go. We can repair most of our stuff. We can at least do the pickaxe. That's nice. Okay. Where's my... I'm missing something. I don't remember if I left it... No, here. This is what I want. Alright, let's attempt an escape from here. It's easier said than done with all these rocks everywhere. And this one is perfectly in exactly the wrong place for us. It's right in the way. This boat requires so much space to turn around, it's crazy. Go, boat, go, forward! Okay, so we're gonna go plant barley, and then we're gonna go over here and try and harvest some tar. Unfortunately, we are in the situation where the wind is blowing exactly the wrong direction. Not a little bit the wrong direction, exactly 100% the wrong direction. Which is typical. That's the Valheim experience. Rock, no! Don't do it! Crunch. Okay, the wind has changed direction. That's good. I have no wood. I need a little bit of wood. Just a little bit. Okay. It's time to cultivate. Oh wait, I need to make this. There we go. Okay, that's all my barley. I do need a little bit more wood. A teeny tiny bit more wood. I need a little chest just to store this. Can you not? Oh my goodness. Don't! You son of a bitch. Can you get out of the water? He's really a troll, in every sense of the word. He freaking hit my boat! Oh, he didn't do that much damage. I really thought he would do more. Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for more tar pits. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I need to rest. God damn. Resting bonus, man. I'm getting smoked. Taking damage from getting smoked. Come on, man. Oh, I was technically not in the comfort zone. Maybe it's because I was getting smoked. Comfort 4. Still getting smoked. Guess I need to change the way this building works. But not right now. Crunch, crunch, smash. All right. Can't tell if that's a tar pit over there or something else. It's too misty. Could be a tar pit. Do I need to go check it out? It is a tar pit. Okay, actually, that's good. And there are those baddies there. But I wonder if I can snipe them from up here without them totally machine gunning me. Oh god! Oh my god! Why are you like this? Jeez! Oh my goodness. Good lord. I gotta wait until they jump. There's a weird X on the ground here. You bastard! He spotted me with his eyes. Okay, there's another one here. It's dead. We get them all? I think maybe we got them all. That wasn't too bad. Now I have to do the fun part. Everyone's favorite part. Alright, you think this isn't deep enough to empty it all out? Do I need to go bigger? I need to be careful that I don't get stuck in here, because if I'm tarred, I won't be able to get out. So I need a way out. All right, let's dig it out. Ugh, I've been tarred. Is it draining? Hard to tell. It is draining. Ugh. Can't see anything. All right, we got it all. Nice. That actually went pretty fast. Can't complain. Look at all this tar we got. We have so much now. Sick. Have I been hunted yet? Yes, many times. Just today they tried to hunt me while I was sailing on my boat. Silly wolves. Oh, you got stuck in the tar while you were being hunted by a pack of wolves? That sounds like a good time. Sounds like you were having a party. Nice. At this point, the wolves don't do much damage to me, so I'm not that worried about them. Now, if it was a pack of, like, 2-star wolves, maybe I'd be worried. The wind is just always against us. It's never for us. Think I might be getting sick. Sicko. I'm becoming a sicko. I'm getting down with the sickness right now. Big old rocks everywhere. All right, we're here. Let's have a little sleep, and then I think we can get the roof on the main hall here. Something's attacking my something or other over here. Oh, I think it's just... oh, they're just fighting each other. That's fine. They're allowed to do that. Okay. I need to get up there. I need to get up there somehow. That's the best way to get up there. Even getting up there is not going to help me though, because it's a steep slope. I'm just going to fall back down. How do I build up high in Valheim? Thanks, Jack. Still a long way to go here, but it's really coming together. I do need wood. Okay, how am I gonna get high enough to do... okay, we gotta do it like this. Nope, not like that. Ah, for crying out loud. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay. I can't reach all the way, but we can get, you know, some of the way. Oh, what's this? Oh, I haven't looked at all this black marble stuff. Kind of cool. Okay, we need maybe the 26-degree roof on the top here. Come on, you're so close. Ooh, they're getting real weak here. Oh, I need more wood. No, why? How come this way it's fine and the other way it's not? Okay, how am I going to support this? I wish I could get this, like, centered in the middle here. I don't think I can, though. Something's wrong here, I feel like. Why does this feel wrong? I want it to go on. I gotta figure out how to support these. I feel like they're not getting supported. Like if I were to... It's kind of a yellowy. If I were to put this here, would that help at all? No. It makes no difference. It might be okay. We just need more wood, though. Oh, no, I have plenty of wood. Need to get up here. Yeah. 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 We'll just see what happens here. I'm gonna try. I feel like, oh yeah, okay, they do they support each other or do they not? They kind of can't make up their minds. They do and then they don't, and then they do and then they don't. It's really not very stable. I feel like it's only going to get worse as I continue out this way. But it is holding up. For now. I don't know how I feel about the shallow roof at the top. So I'm wondering if... carrying too much stuff. Okay. I'm wondering if I can support it with log beams. Well, yeah, I mean, well, I do want it to be a little more stable. What I'm curious about is if I can... It's not stable at all, eh? No. Doesn't really work like that, does it? I'm just trying to figure out if adding these beams will support it at all, or if it's just going to be the same, or... Doesn't seem to be helping, does it? No, it doesn't seem to make any difference. Yeah, we could do iron support pillars. I did that with my castle, but we'll see, because I am going to be putting beams here like this. These need to be further back, actually. Need to be here. Okay, I need more ladders. Now, will it fall before I can support it? Seems okay. Okay. Need more wood. It's hard to see. Okay, I've got all this core wood. That's not doing me any good. I need to sleep. I can't see anything. I need my rested bonus anyway. What direction is this facing? Southwest. these not aligned? Why are these not aligned? Oh, wait, the heck? That side is aligned. Yeah, we're really right at the height limit for this stuff, feels like. Can't seem to make up its mind. Alright, we're good, though. So, now... this should be able to light up without any problem. Oops. This will be temporarily just put it over here. Alright, cool. Not bad. Not bad. So this is just like main all, and we're gonna have more. You can't see. Okay, cool. Put a small tower with a bell and then some benches. Well, I can't have benches in here if I've got these hearths. So the building will continue out this way further. But this side will be more stone, I think. Because it's going to be facing the forest. And we need it to be defensible, right? But we need space for things like a smithy still. And what else do we need? We need like bedrooms. We need stuff, things. Stuff and things. But for now, we gotta stop here. I think this is a good spot to stop. We'll have to get some crystal to fill in the windows. Alright. Thanks everybody for watching, hanging out today. I appreciate you. Ep33 fans, according to YouTube, Laser Optica, Jack Knock, and Hanzu6. Runner-up, Wezek. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll continue working on this project. It's coming along very nice. Very nice. I'll see you guys again. Take care. Goodbye.
Yeah.